this soap on my window. Shannon's old trick. Soap it up, soap it up. There you are, Northern. Man, windy and snowy this morning. A lot of snow today. See if we can get out, I don't know. Still bleeding. The wife put the patch on me, but it started bleeding. It was worse than what I had before. It came off. And what's it? Don't make any predictions. We don't even know if we can fish yet, Anna. It's windy and stuff. Sky River, what's up? I said I was not going out. Well, look like there's a weather window, maybe. I tried to go back through the north end, back around through the pass, and I got lined up with the little channel through the shallow reef and stuff. It's low tide, and I was like, I thought I was lost. I go, what the heck is going on? That thing was so low. There was like a huge, it was low, really low. Really low. Just looking at it, I'm like, wow, that's the lowest I've ever seen it. Negative 1.12, which isn't that bad, but maybe the north wind blew it all out of blew the water out of the bay. But whatever, man. It didn't look like I was gonna get through there. I don't want to run my boat aground, so I came around front. I don't know if we can get out. My predict wind is showing like a weather window, a short window here, middle of the day. And NOAA is calling 25 knots, 20 knots, 25 knots all day. No change. I don't know what it's going to do. I might try and get to the Cape because it's a northeast wind. It said 7-foot seas. I mean, you'd think I'd just go right back to where I was yesterday, but the wind might be whipping out there like it was yesterday, and it might not be blowing bad at the Cape. I don't know. I think I'm going to keep pointing out. It might just be too windy to do anything. I'm not sure. It was dying out. Now it acts like it's picking up again. Retirement days. What's up? Pray for Devin not to get blown away by the wind. That's what I'm worried about. We got plenty of fish caught recently. We just need to not die out here. Some serious wind coming this evening. I sold my fish this morning. That went pretty well. It's about a 10-pound average. Just a touch off 10-pound average. Oh yeah. Thanks, Anna. Thank you. Amen. And safety, light winds, the prayer for light wind. That's what we need. And long period swells. A little less fog would be nice too, so I can see what I'm getting into. Seems like the wind has been with the snow, you know. It's supposed to stop snowing here in the next 20 minutes. Maybe the wind will stop too. Northern wants the Bible verse. Not a bad idea. Where were we? We were in Isaiah. Let's go to see if we can find Proverbs. There's some Psalms. 23. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through this valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. Anoint my head with oil. My cup runs over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Amen. Holly, I don't know if we have a roast. Holly's asking me questions and stuff. I'm going to try and go for the Cape. Northeast 25, I want to be on the Cape. I want to be at home, but I need to get some bacon. Make some bread. There he is, Redmond, stay fishing. Welcome in, Wade. Now NOAA is calling for a storm next week. Wednesday, Thursday, they're saying 50-knot wind. I'm not seeing it on Predict Wind. They're calling northeast 50 knots for 2 days. That's not real helpful. That's the halibut opener. Big halibut boats will be setting gear in the bay, I guarantee it. They haven't showed up yet. Bobby, take it for the 100. Oh my goodness. It's on fire. Thank you, Northern. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we'll see what we run into. It looks like, I don't know, potentially the wind's laying down right now. Thank you, Bob S. Looking on those 100s. I am in Alaska. I'm commercial salmon trolling. We're trying to get out. The weather forecast is not real good. It's thank you, Bob S. I'm on fire with the 100. It's a real iffy forecast. You look up the weather, it says severe weather alert. And I'm out here in a little boat trying to get out on the edge of the ocean entrance. I think honestly it might be better on the ocean entrance than up on those pins. Let's see what we got. I think it's a north wind. I don't think it's northeast. That's why it's calm here. The island's blocking it. I mean, one good thing about going to the pins is that the wind will blow us back into the harbor. That's kind of it's kind of nice. Going out on the Ocean Cape, north wind with the incoming tide, it could be no bueno. 97 in Tennessee. We're getting some crazy weather recently, aren't we? It's more normal weather here now. It's like in the mid-30s, I think. Spring is breaking. I'm going right up the middle of the exit here to try and decide which way to go. See how these waves hit us and how much wind there is. Right now it seems to be a lull in the wind. The thing is go back to where we were, but I don't know. Maybe it's smarter to go out to the Cape. See how big these waves are. So far, not much waves. It really seemed like the waves were dying down yesterday on our way in. 90 degrees. Snow melting fast in Canada. I got some new baits, but I don't think I brought them with me. Maybe I did. No. Kind of got to watch out for the halibut boats. There should be halibut boats coming in here. Hasn't been any yet. Just a few big seiners to go down and herring fish. They haven't been able to leave because of the weather, or maybe they don't want to go. I don't know. Waiting here so they'd have to pay for the Sitka. Banging them boars. Terry, I saw your post about the pork chops. I'm going to have to look that up after I'm done fishing. If I survive through the day. Not sure what to do here. Come out from behind this island in a minute and see how much wind we got. More privets. Bob S. hooking it up with the jewels. Thank you, Bob. Collecting the YouTube jewelry. You know what? I bought myself something yesterday since we had such a good day fishing. I bought a new whetstone. I got an Arkansas stone. It's a natural stone, but it's two sides. You know, it's laminated together. Composite. I don't know how you would say. Natural black, hard black Arkansas stone on one side, and then like a medium gray on the other side. It's a 10-inch stone, like 10 by 2, in a cedar case, cedar box. Like, I don't remember the brand. It's not one of the big brands. Kind of went down a rabbit hole with that. I don't know. I was like looking at sharpening stones. I'm like, you know what? I'd like a translucent Arkansas stone. I started off just wanting an Arkansas stone, but then I realized that the translucent Arkansas stone is the desirable one. So you got all this stuff on eBay that's like chip, dent, scratch, you know, you're like, there's one, and you look at it, it's got a crack in it, right down the middle, with rust coming out of it. Then there was another really cool one that was like real small, but it was like absolutely translucent. It had a little bit of rust color on it, but it looked valuable to me. And somebody had bid $12 for this little thing, and it's $12 shipping too, so $24 for a stone like this big. Well, I got like, look, I got one like this, you know, but see how it's worn out too? But that's not a natural stone, that's just whatever. It's cheap. Well, it wasn't even really cheap, you know, I probably paid 30 bucks for it. But I got a fancy, you know, my buddy Les and Robin, they gave me a fancy knife for Christmas, a kitchen knife, like a big Japanese kitchen knife. And my brother gave me a fancy fillet knife. And I don't have a nice stone to sharpen them on right now. But I ordered it. I made an offer on it. It was 60 bucks plus $25 to ship, and I offered 50 bucks, $51, and they counter offered with 55 bucks, and I'm like, yeah, all right, buy that. Then it turned out $84 with tax and shipping. $84 I paid for a rock last night. I guess that's a better deal than like a diamond or something, huh? I guess we might as well try to go to the Cape, you guys. I don't see like any waves. I'm just getting wind waves off the upper bay here. Let's see if we can get out to the Cape. See how that goes for us. I'm gonna start pointing the boat that way. May regret it. Yeah, the nice thing about going up to the pins is that wind will blow you back down, but it's likely to be windy up there. We might not get blasted by wind on the Cape. I don't know. Let's see how the waves are at the finger. We can still turn around and go up the bay. I think the Cape's a little bit closer too than the Pinnacles. Gary, NOAA's calling for 50 knots now on Wednesday and Thursday. 50 knot northeast storm. Not very helpful. I don't fish in the storm. But the daggone predict wind isn't showing no storm at all. Predict wind shows it to be fishable. So we'll see what happens when we get closer to that day. The American flag says I'm soft. Yeah, I am. I need to get me a new American flag for the boat. Oh boy. Shoot, I had to order parts for a stupid anti-bird device or whatever for the halibut. I'm not going to be able to I got to have the right gear to set the halibut gear because I'm going to be publicly fishing here. You know, you got to have it on your boat anyway when you get boarded. I've only done it for a couple years or whatever with the halibut, so they haven't boarded me yet, but that just means that this year they probably will. You got to have this goofy freaking rope hanging out behind your boat with all these stringers on it, and I keep trying to buy one. There's not one for sale online, and I called the dealer in Ketchikan. They're like, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I studied it a little bit this morning, like what it is, what it has to be, and it said you could make it out of 3/8 inch poly, bright colored. So it's a line that comes off the back of the boat and then it has trailers that hang down and they flop around to scare the birds away from the hooks. Everyone's got one. They don't always use it. But it's like a $5,000 ticket if they catch you without it. If they catch you without using it too. I guess people will keep it handy if they see the cops coming, they throw it out the back. I don't know. We don't have those birds here. The birds that it's made to protect don't even come here, so it's really stupid to make me use it, but that's how the federal government is. I better at least have one. So I ordered the parts. I ordered 250 feet of poly rope. It's probably going to cost like $200. And I ordered 175 feet. That's how long the stupid thing has to be. Of, weed line, you know, like the cheapest poly line possible. So when we go to set halibut gear on YouTube Live, I'm going to have to put that thing out so that we're legal. You guys want to set gear, right? I bet you do. Otherwise, I'd have to like get some huge ticket or like only show an angle that didn't include the back of the boat, right? That doesn't sound good. Figure might as well just order the stupid thing, huh? It's on the way. Well, the parts are on the way. EIS, yeah, they got a bigger boat, I think. They're different. When you have a bigger boat, it needs to be quite a bit bigger. But that's what I'm talking about, yeah. Same thing. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it'd be that big a deal to make it, but I ordered the parts because you know what? They get like an insane amount of money for the rope around here. For mine, it's insane how much they charge at the hardware store. There's certain things at the hardware store that are just overpriced, and then there's some things that's like highway robbery, and line is one of those things. I am not gonna pay them, you know, $2.75 for a 1/4-inch poly a foot. But that's what they're asking. Some crazy, insane number. Definitely some chop coming from up the bay. Seems like the ocean's flat right here. It's probably gonna blow up on us here. We'll regret going out. It's okay right now. My predict wind is showing the way it's coming, or the wind coming from the north. No one's saying northeast. North 25 is not good for anything. Northeast 25, we can fish in the gut if the waves aren't too big. Red flags, well, maybe they would accept that, but the federal regulation diagram shows stringers coming off the thing, you know. I think if I just try to make it to spec as best I can, and it looks like it's about right, then they'll let me go with it. But if they pull me over and they look at it and it's like half the size it's supposed to be, or it doesn't have half as many trailers, or they're not long enough or whatever, that won't fly. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be a problem to run it. The stupidest thing, Gary, is I usually set my gear while I'm drifting, you know? It's like, I'm only going a half a mile an hour and there's no birds, right? But they're gonna want me to have that thing out. It's just gonna be sitting on the water, like laying down, and it's gonna be so stupid. But I want to have it on the boat, and I will put it out, you know, to do the YouTube videos. Even if I just put like 20 feet out, you know, or 10 feet out, so that it's hanging off the back of the boat. It's gotta be out there, you know, to make videos that are public. Or that would just be so stupid if I didn't put it out. They'd definitely get me. Takes them a long time to like figure out stuff, but yeah, they eventually take it. If you document something illegal with the federal fisheries, after a certain amount of time they figure it out and they get you. A lot of times it takes a while. And they have a habit of like building a case too. They don't even do anything for years. They just got agents like watching the fishermen, and then eventually they bust them big. Okay, now that we're getting out even with where we want to fish, there's some weather here. Coming out of the northwest, don't you know it? Instead of the freaking northeast, like we want. It's pretty survivable at this rate. What happens. Yeah, it's coming out of like straight out of the north, like the predict wind shows it. Nothing like what you were saying. Wait, hold on. Here comes the waves. Trying to knock over my coffee. Put my stabilizers out here. It's a bad sign. I gotta put my stabilizers out because we didn't get over the finger yet. That's always a bad sign. All we had to do was get even with the main bay and the swells coming down from the wind up there. big swells. Not big, just real wind waves, you know, little wind waves, real steep, real close together. Hold on, let me throw my statement. Thanks, Northern. 30 degrees. It seems a little warmer than that, but about 30. Now I see the ocean swell. I don't like it. The heavy current coming in against this outgoing tide or whatever. The incoming tide with the north wind. It's all standing up. I don't like it. Let's see how we do trying to get back up to the pins. Might just get blown back into Monty Bay here. Conditions rapidly deteriorated when we came around from behind the island. So you call it poke your nose out, and it's like, whoa, okay, that's not so nice. I see. Kind of idle up. Let's try and idle up the bay a little ways. I'll show you what we're looking at here. See how she goes. It looks white cappy and stuff out on the ocean. You guys hold still. What's this? Anna. Dropped a like. Thank you. It's coming out of the north. It's like kind of coming right out of the north. That's what Predict Wind's saying. Yeah, that north wind with the big incoming tide, that'll really ruffle it up, you know. Especially on the ocean bar. I thought maybe it's a northeast wind. That would be good for the bar, but it's coming out of the northwest here. It's not good with like a 10, 12 foot tide coming in and 7 foot seas. That's bad. Let's see if we can get up the bay. There won't be no 7 foot seas up the bay, so that's good. I don't know if we can get up there or not. Maybe if this snow squall would go away. It looks snowy to the northwest. But it looks like there's a break to the northeast. We might not make it out. It's not real great right here, I'll tell you that much. Go back and fish in Monty Bay. Get ready for Monday. I think Monday still looks okay. Looks like Wednesday and Thursday might definitely, Friday even, all next week might be questionable. I can't believe NOAA's calling for a storm and predict wind saying no. Predict wind shows the drainage wind, but no storm wind. It's showing a storm like tonight, tomorrow, really windy, especially offshore. Not so much today. Yeah, let's just see what happens here. Hopefully this wall breaks up. Fishing was like excellent yesterday afternoon when we were leaving. If we could just get out there and get our hooks in for a few hours, if it's anything like it was yesterday, will be worth it. I was going to go to the north end. There's a chance fishing could be good there at the north end, around the islands there. Sometimes they come in there when there's a bunch of them around on the bins. But the dang tide was so low this morning. I thought, because everything was covered in snow and it showed the ground really well, I'm like, what the heck? Am I in the wrong spot? I'm looking at the chart, I'm like, no, it's that low. Looked like I was going in an island, so the little creek coming out. Like, I'm not taking my boat through that. That's how we ended up over here in the front. It's like awful. It looked too low. I think the wind maybe blew the water out of the bay. You know, they call it a tide prediction for that reason. It's not always exactly right. Wow, this is not looking good. I'm trying to get out here. We'll persist a little bit. We'll try and get past this point. The point of Cantac Island or Killian's Island here. It's oftentimes the waves are really bad right here, and then they're really bad on the fishing spot. But in between, not so bad. Bad chop coming out of the fjord. Coming out the fjord. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was -1 something, and normally, I mean, I've been through that spot in the really, really low water before, but it just looked like a no-go. The ground was really high on either side of the channel. The channel looked really small. I've never seen it look like that. So I came around the front door here, and now I'm getting waved out. I didn't go through the shortcut in the front either. I went around the green can. Figure, I know we've been going through there at low tide, but negative tide and that rock that we saw, and then maybe the water's all blown out. I don't know. Decided I'd skip it. The wind and the waves, there's really not much wind here, but the wind waves, there's like all these little waves are coming from like the exact direction of the fishing spot. Of course they are. So if I go towards the fish, the waves are gonna be like right dead on my nose. It really seemed like they were coming on strong yesterday afternoon. We could just get out there for the afternoon, maybe we can get some fish. The wind is supposed to come up like 25 knots, 20, 20 knots, 25, north wind this afternoon later on. That's what I'm showing. 15, maybe 10, 15 knots this time of day. Problem is it was just blowing really hard earlier, so it's got all this water is all worked up. We need to catch one just to pay for that rock I bought last night. Oh, I got some quail eggs too. I figured, what the heck, man? Let's get some quail. They're 30 bucks, 25 eggs. Get the jumbo Caternix quail. White ones. I've had the white quail a few times. One time I had them, they were like exquisitely delicious when I ate them. And then the last time I had them, they weren't that good to eat. Isn't that funny? Maybe, I think I had COVID though. It was after COVID. I got the COVID taste bud wipe out. Now I need to get some hardware cloth. They don't have the right size hardware cloth here. You need to get a certain size so they can move through the wire, and they don't have the right size here. Patrick in the house! We're trying to get out there, Patrick. I don't know, man. It's kind of wavy out here. I'm trying. Weather forecast is real iffy. It said, I looked up the Yakutat weather from NOAA and it said severe weather alert. That's for the snowstorm. We got like another 8 inches of snow this morning. They were only calling for like 3 inches, so that tells you how much they know. Hopefully they don't get their wind wrong in the same proportions. But they probably will. Man. It's like almost nice enough to do this, and then you get upset like this come through. Not nice. I wonder if there's any fish up at the bluffs. We used to fish way up the mainland, up by the fjord. It's kind of like an extension of the pinnacles. I was watching back one video with the bugs, man. The wind was absolutely not cool. It was blowing really hard, and I got that one on the way out yesterday. Significant wind. It's not doing that right now. It's not doing that right here. I might be doing it up the bay the way these winds are, but it's like no wind right here. Glad Monday still looks good. The daggone Wednesday and Thursday ain't looking good. Not in the NOAA forecast. John Bolton, what's up? I'm trying to get out there. I'm just idling that way, sort of. Real choppy. Seeing if the conditions get any better as the snow squall goes away. 4-foot wind waves coming down right on top of each other here. A few white caps. Light wind here. Must be blowing somewhere, probably blowing where the fish are. I'm hoping it's just standing up extra rough here at this point. You know, I'm at the Point Munoz right now. A lot of times the worst waves are right here. Not so much with these wind waves, though. They might just get worse and worse as we go out further. Yeah, it might, Gary. Settle down if this wind continues not to blow. You know, my wind app was showing it being real windy last night and early this morning, and then dying out around like 6, 7 o'clock. The wind was supposed to be dying down. Die down to almost nothing, and then pick up again to like 10, 15, and then hold like that, and then in the afternoon cut loose like it did yesterday again. Kind of going at a little bit of an angle, getting up behind the island here. Need to head more right into the waves. I was thinking I might go up a little bit like this, and then cut back at a 45 to get out to the spot. And the way they were biting yesterday at the end of the day, it wouldn't take very long to get 5 or 6 in the box with a couple passes. Take a couple passes and we'll be golden. Gotta pay for that sharpening stone and them quail eggs. Old Jeff Fraker, when he was out here fishing, he got that 46 foot wood boat that's shaped like a battle axe. You know, he fished this like he wouldn't even slow down in this stuff. I'm pretty cautious though. I've been punished really badly out here on numerous occasions. More in my old boat, that Sherry Lynn boat I had, man. One time it came up like a northeast. I was trying to get back in the north end. It was really bad. That was really bad. I thought I might drown that day. But she pulled through. Another time in the westerly, same thing, fishing the pins, and the westerly came up. I thought it'd be okay because it would blow me in. Man, it was scary. Blowing like 35, 40 knots. Waves got really big. Steep, you know, and breaking waves, sketchy as all get out. These waves aren't that big. There's lots of them though. Everyone says these boats like a following sea. I think that my old Sherry Lynn liked the following sea better. I guess because it's got a double end, if the wave's coming up to break behind you, it kind of can break around the pointed end. I don't know. I'd rather not have a break on me at all. That's what I'm saying. Let's skip the break and wave deal altogether. What's your weather say today, Gary? Does it say east wind or northeast? These waves are coming out of the northwest. I think the wind's coming funneling down the fjord. That's what the old Noah was calling for too. took a wave over the stern back on the last year over at Manby. It was really, really bad weather forecast. I think it was 10 foot and like 25 knot winds and he went over there. Right now the ocean's flat. It's flat in here other than the 4-foot chop. I guess if it blows 25, it might get to be like 6 or 7-foot chop. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Hope it holds off so the tide's not running in so hard. Man, it's not so bad if I go slow. If I try and speed up, it hits harder. They weren't really biting too good when we first got out anyway. We got a couple. Guess we got a few. You can kind of see a dark line on the water up ahead. I don't like that. That usually means wind. Oh man, Wilfred! Did you get the carp? I forgot to check in when I got home. I kept asking people to go look, but nobody told me whether you're catching them or not. How many did you get? You still fishing? Oh man, the waves are getting worse here. I don't like this. Oh no. Man, there's like no wind, but the waves are back. 29-pound carp. Woo, man. £41. Did I read that right? Or 4-pound carmen and a 29-pound mirror carp. Holy cow. We got a bunch of king salmon yesterday. I was busy. Catching kings. Some pictures of the carp for your channel so we can see? I'm sure you did. How many scales does that mirror carp have on it? It always looks like them things are just about descaled. Like they only got a couple scales on them. Do people take the scales or what? Alright, I'll check that out for sure. Paul set up too. He's got some nice bait. He shows me that bait, makes me want to fry it up for bread or something. Maybe it's not so good because it's 2 weeks old or whatever, but looks like good food to me. Those tiger nuts look like chestnuts or what you call it, hazelnuts. They good to eat? Can we eat those? They look like something I'd want to eat. Yeah, that's good. It's nice to have good equipment. It's very satisfying to hold a quality piece of fishing equipment in your hand. Just to behold it, it's satisfying to know that you have what you want to go fishing. Come on, lay down, ocean, lay down. Hard to say, this great cloud, we might get out from underneath the great cloud, but is it going to be more wind or less wind after the cloud goes away? A lot of times the sun brings the north wind. Recently though, the wind's been whipping up with that squall, you know, with the, whenever the snow cloud comes, we get hammered. I forgot to bring more bait. We don't have a whole lot of bait with us. I bet they bite anything. Sometimes up here when I run out of bait, I put a little spoon on the flash and they bite that. Alright, this dark water, it's actually clear water, it's what it is. It's not wind, it's the water color change again. It's mixed water. This is the clear water. Maybe the clear water will be more calm. Sometimes that's definitely the case. You get one color water is all riled up, you get into the other color water and it's nice. Here we go, coming into the clean water. Right on the edge here. Light snow. Yesterday we were in the clean water and then the green water came down from the north on the incoming tide. It was weird. It seems like a lot of times the current here runs up on the pinnacles. A lot of times the current runs from the northeast to the west, irregardless of the tide. It speeds up when the tide goes out, but even on incoming tide, it's still coming from up there. At least the surface. What affects the boat? Well, one nice thing about being up here is that when we go to retreat, it'll be behind us. The bad thing is we'll be further out, further away from the harbor than we would be if we were at the Cape. It's a lot shorter distance to get back inside from the Cape, but that short distance can be really not good if the north wind comes in strong and it's big incoming tide. It can be like kind of scary. Usually I get freaked out up here. It's when the wind starts blowing really hard from the east. You're like 3 miles from the backside of the island, and then you got to come around the corner of the island too. The north wind, anytime the north wind's hitting me out here, I just ride it in. It might be on a 45 behind us, but pretty much if it's north, it'll be right behind us. Not too bad. Water might be a little bit nicer in this clearing. Maybe I just can't see it as well. There's a set. There's good sized waves right here. Hold on. Riding the mechanical shark again. There's like no wind at all. It should lay down because the wind's not blowing right now. And then when the wind picks up again, the forecast is going to get bigger. See if we can get some catching. See if we can even get there. We're not there yet. We're about halfway there. Making about 4 knots. guy a while to set up to buy this morning. The computer was kind of frozen and didn't want to accept the SD card or whatever that has the program to do the fish buying. Finally got that figured out. Shoveling snow and stuff to get clear way out to the back of the truck and all that. Yeah, hopefully they're still in here. Sometimes these fish up here, they're moving around with the big tide and everything. They might not even be in here today. It's a lot of water moving in and out of the bay. They could just dip out. They're like, we're out of here, man. No reason for us to stay here and get killed. Killer whales could come after them. This right here and out on the cape, the killer whales blow them out. It happens. Having the plastic boat, and this, when you hit the wave, you know, you don't have to worry about blanks breaking loose. Nice solid fiberglass hull. I checked my oil this morning. I might be down a skosh. When I filled it up yesterday, I might have been above the max by like a 1/16 of an inch or something like that. And then today it was right at the max fill, so it did look like I might have lost a little bit, but not enough to worry about. I am worried about it. It seems like I can still go fishing. I didn't add to it. Like today, I wish this thing was 36, 44 feet long. You can just drive out here like this would be perfect. It's not perfect. It's not perfect in a 32 footer. You got something big enough to go like between the chop, then it just rides right through it. Waves are about the same size as my boat, so it's like it's bigger, just right through it. Also burns twice as much fuel, so. Trying to lay down a little bit. Praise God. Give us a shot at these fish if they're still in here. It really seemed like they turned on yesterday in the afternoon. The tide's about 40 minutes later every day, so it'll be 40 minutes later until that time period again. A really good chance there's still going to be some fish hanging around that hump too, though. Shane and a cargo! Good morning, Papa, Daddy of many little kids. You got the kid watching? Show the kid, baby. Pluck, 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 pluck. Baby, pluck, 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 pluck. Hi, Shannon's kids. Hello from Alaska. Best lure ever. I was laying down a little bit, now it's standing up again. Still no wind. Thank you, Lord, for no wind. The waves are just kind of annoying. If I didn't have the dog, I'd be like, probably give it a little bit more gas. I feel sorry for Wilson. I didn't want to look down there and see it stressing out. Me and the dog have played this. It's not a game, but we've done this deal many, many times. We'll be alright. It's not real bad. Nothing's falling off my counters or anything. It's right on our nose. We did get a big one on the plug yesterday, it's true. I recognized the fish that had a little spot on it. It wasn't really the biggest one. But it was up there. It was over 11 pounds. They have two sizes, under 11 and over 11. They're about evenly split on that boat. That's a good average for up here. Guys expect to get small fish up here, but they weren't small yesterday. A lot of them you gotta measure. But the trade-off is you get the 2, 3, and 4 at a time. It's like different school of fish. The big ones come through sometimes. Nobody's fishing, nobody's catching them out, so I think there's some around. I don't know if they were hiding all winter, but more likely they just came in. Jeff doesn't have that big giant battle axe boat to come out here and clean them up every day, so it's gonna be our job, I guess. He's gotta get out here. Yeah, I still got the plug out that's catching them, that's for sure. That Seaguar fluorocarbon's really tough. You know, I had that halibut by the tail. I had like 30-pound fish. I'm just pulling on it as hard as I can. That line's not breaking. Do you see that? Took the gaff off. Why? What are you doing something else instead? You see that spoon almost got me. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it to pull on the line. I should always expect it. But it was kind of borderline heavy for me to pick up and get the hook out of it. And I was pretty proud of myself for that. And I wasn't expecting it when it got tangled in its tail. It almost pulled the spoon back through my hand and hooked me with it. That would have been a bad day. Come in with just enough fish to pay for the surgery at the hospital. I guess I got insurance, but bad way to look at it with the insurance. Go, oh, I got insurance, and you go out and get hurt. Rather not have insurance and not get hurt. When I first got that insurance, I got cut by that daggone grinder. Holy mackerel. That was not a good day. One of the worst cuts I've ever had. Honestly, it was the most painful cut I've ever had. By far. The sucker hurt so bad, I went and got a 6-pack of beer. Drank 3 beers, cured the pain 100%. The next night when I wanted to go to sleep, I drank 3 beers. I was already immune to the pain relief. It didn't help very much. That was it. After the second day, it didn't hurt as bad the third day. I forgot to order my halibut license. I ordered it last night. This probably won't be here in time for the opener. That's all right. I'll be salmon fishing anyway, probably. We'll see how long it takes me to get it over here. Usually, so they won't even start working on it till Monday. They'll probably be inundated with everybody who's just like me, forgot until the last minute. You know, it probably won't come in till end of the week or maybe first of the next week. There's halibut in here right now. The guys are, it's supposed to be somewhat stormy anyway. I don't know how stormy, but they're calling for maybe a storm, like an actual storm force system coming on the opener. So if it does that, the guys will just be setting their gear. They might wait. They might wait a couple days. Some guys will set the gear in the islands, and some guys will just wait. It might not happen. Predict wind's not showing it. It could be worse. You know what? It could be worse. It's just going to blow northeast. That usually clears out real quick because it doesn't build a big swell on the ocean coming this way. It really kind of lays the ocean down. So as soon as it stops, it'll be fishable again. It doesn't rile the water up too bad. Kind of blowing offshore, it takes the waves out there, you know, instead of, if you get a big westerly or a big southeast, it pounds the beach and the water gets dirty. It'd be a problem for catching the salmons. Alright, thank God it looks fairly reasonable at the moment out here. I'm trying to draw up above Little Africa so I don't drive over and get hit by the big waves, but really there's not much swell. Let's go ahead and cut to the west. Cut over it. Hit her at a 45 now. It's beauty. I like it. Give me a second. Hopefully this camera don't ever shift. I'll put a book on it. We don't move in the waves. Like 2 inches while we've been out here fishing, or trying to fish. Lots of snow on the deck. Best thing to do, probably get the shovel and run the shovel over my pathway and then throw the salt out there. I don't think it's ever been this bad of weather for Winter Kings. I mean, sometimes I fish in the snow. It's usually like a couple days where it's really, really cold and I regret going out there. January, late January, really, really cold, middle of January. This year's been crazy. It's just awful all the time. It's quite a bit warmer today. Hoping these fish are going to be biting. Responding to the weather not being like 20 degrees below normal. This is normal temperature. It's closer to it. It's supposed to be 37 on Thursday. That's what I'm talking about. Finally. It's supposed to have been 37 every day for a long time now. Finally gonna get there. That's nice. You kept the drum on board, then you won't have to put that on. It just occurred to me that I have a skiff. I was thinking about painting my skiff, my set net skiff the same. I got some of that paint left over. I gotta paint it blue like this one. We're gonna name it Baby Shark. I need to get some new lettering for this one. I tore the lettering off with the fighting the fish and stuff. It never stuck to it very well. And I put new paint on it, and then I wiped it with acetone, but not enough. Still, the wax was still on there, and it never really set on the paint very well. Should have put it on while it was still wet. Heaven's sake here. Oh my goodness. Looks like it might be windy, like on the fish, like I said it would be. See some wind over there. That's what the weather forecast is showing too. Pretty nice, except right where I want to fish. Just a little bit further and we're going to put our gear down. I might bring my floats in a little bit closer. They ride. If they bring them in a little bit, the pole kind of lifts them up out of the water, helps keep them from getting swamped by the waves, you know, by the chop. Might have a few hours before it goes bad, we'll see. I hate to come all the way out here, then have to turn around. I've done that before. Come all the way out here, all anticipation to catch a bunch of fish, and then won't be any fish. Definitely had that happen before too. If we could get 3 or 4, you know, that'd be great. Get my wages. Keep it flowing for the month. Can't fish every day. Maybe we can fish today though for part of it. We're almost there. A little bit of feed out the channel again today, about like yesterday, just a little bit. It's good. Yeah, it does. It kind of like the spot where I like to fish is in line with the mouth of this fjord up the bay, and the north wind will come. It's like a leaf blower coming out from between the mountains on either side of the channel, you know. Aims right at the fishing spot. Of course it does. Play with a hoochie. Oh yeah, don't let him swallow it though. Yeah, just like a fish. Swallow the hoochie. Mad kill. close now. As soon as I get past Little Africa, I'll start putting the gear down. By the time we get it down, we'll be over there where we hooked the last bite yesterday. Wonder what the tide is right now. It matters. How deep I set my gear here. Let's see. Still 0 foot tide, just coming in. We're getting here about the same time we did yesterday on the tide, I guess. I don't know. We probably won't be able to hold out as long as we did yesterday. We're supposed to get severe wind late in the afternoon. It's like same exact thing as yesterday. Right now it's laying down. What's up, Skipjack Cindy? What's up, Feathers? There you go. Got you covered. Don't worry. I don't know if we get anything today, but God willing, it'll be something like yesterday. We were banging them up here yesterday. We're almost there. Maybe I should stuff some paper towels in this hole so it stops hemorrhaging feathers. Keep my feathers. Towel and stuff that in there. How about that? It's like staunch the bleeding, you know. Stop that. Put some feathers out everywhere. We put a piece of tape on it today and the dang on tape came off already. Made it worse. Pulled the masking tape I had on from before. Close to wanting to set the gear here, just a little further. Yeah, they really came on strong there towards high tide, didn't they? There's just no telling. They might be gone out of here now. You just never know, man, with these fish. With the big tide, they just could blow them right out of here. Or they could still be here, I don't know. Maybe we caught them all yesterday. It's really have no idea what's going to happen next out here. Looks like we're going to get our gear down. I don't know how long we can fish, but we're going to get the fish. Doesn't look like the wind's getting a whole lot worse out here. That's good too. Sometimes it really is. It's like, man, everything's cool until you get over here by where you want to fish, and then it's like, oh no, the north wind's really bad. It's okay right now. We're looking really good right now. Let's get on over there. Part of that spot it is. .8 miles, 0.9 miles. I like to set the gear out about 0.6 miles away, 0.7 miles, and it'll be all set by the time we get there. 47 days. We don't get that here. Not winter fishing. That's not realistic. That'd be $4,000 a day. After a couple weeks, I could retire for the season. For the buy Bitcoin. Oh, guess what? I did it. I put it in Bitcoin. I put the YouTube payment in Bitcoin again. Down 38% since I started buying it with the YouTube money. Instead of whistling out this time, I'm putting the money in while it's down. Probably go to 40,000 now. Y'all, anybody who has Bitcoin, I Yeah. Yeah, I gotta at least put it in there one time while it's down. Otherwise, I'd be kicking myself like every other time. You know, Trump said today, he said the war's over. He didn't say that we were gonna stop bombing them, but I wouldn't be surprised if it jumps high on Monday. We'll see what's going on. The Iranians are doing their best to blow stuff up right now. We'll see what happens next. It's kind of like a game of chess with the Russians and the Chinese and all. They get all their oil from out of there. Now that we went in and bombed all the nuclear stuff, it's like, all right, now you guys take care of it. Because if they don't take care of it, they're not going to get their oil. So it's a big problem for everybody. I want a stable economy too, you know. But it looks like we might be just about, or maybe we're getting ready to invade and he's just saying it's over so he can get the troops in there. Who knows? You wouldn't think they'd send the Marines if they weren't going to use them. It just seems so obvious. It seems like it would cost a lot of lives with the news covering everything. The news is like, all right, the Marines are moving into position. The Marines are on the boats. The Marines are almost to the beach. It's like, how are you supposed to fight a war like that, you know? Absolutely not. You can't tell them where the troops are. It's like they're deploying the troops to the spot. So I guess we just don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. But sounds like, from what he said, he's done with it. So I expect Bitcoin to go up. But it could be a false signal. We'll see. Let's set the hooks out. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, North. I try to give people something for their money, you know. Besides just supporting the channel, which I appreciate. Just throw it away in Bitcoin anyway. I'll give you something for it. Let's see what happens. See if we can get the gear down here without dying. It'd be great. First I'm gonna shovel snow. I think that would be smart. Set them out there now. Maybe I'll put you guys in your, put you up in the spot where you can see us set the gear. Hold on now. Hold on. Got ice in there. Doesn't really seem like it wants to fall out. guys are over there now. What's up? Happened overnight. Everything was hunky-dory when I left it. Must have put the other side, must have pulled this side second. Twisted up. Oh, sorry, I'm over here, guys. Right here. Thanks for joining us. Everybody likes to watch the gear set out, don't they? Oh, it's twisted. Twisties. The problem with those moonshines, they don't have the swivel on them. We want swivels on our commercial gear, otherwise we get this. Costs us time, costs us money. Time is definitely money in this business. Come on now. Then all those twists will end up breaking the line. Just like anything else, if you twist it around enough, it'll break. Remind me to make a new spoon for the back. This one. Okay. gonna be able to fish, but we're gonna be able to get a start at them anyway, aren't we? Halibut doesn't eat this thing right off the bat. There's this. See them? Oh yeah. So we're fishing now. Send it a little bit deeper, a little bit. Once the tide comes in, if we make it that far. Thanks for stopping by. Remember to like and subscribe. More fishing coming up soon. We got the halibut and then the more salmon, maybe. We can catch them. They bite, we don't catch them. They don't bite. Oh, I can't do nothing about that now, can I? There, get out there. Give me that phone. Holy moly. Come on. Hold. Get that weather to hold. Just have the weather to hold. Hold. Stuff you guys back in here. EIS, what's up? Woo! Look, you guys back in. Oh! Such a thing with the water. Things are so sensitive, I'm just gonna let it hang out for a minute. I think I might have touched it with the water. It's on the floor where my feet are. Ah. Okay, here we go. Frank, good morning, Frank. Woo! I forgot to order my halibut card until last night, EIS. I don't know. Probably won't get it by Wednesday. But it's alright. They gave us our salmon extension, so I control. I don't have that much to catch anyway. Just getting on that first spot. We didn't catch anything on the first spot yesterday, only the second one. But at the end of the day, they were in here, that's for sure. They were all over us at the end of the day. I don't really see much feed around in here. I can't imagine why they'd stay in here if there's no feed. That's the only problem. They weren't really, they weren't really on anything good. They were just some fish in here, like they were just coming through. Let's see. Yeah, we were talking about you earlier, EIS. Oh, get a reel for the bird avoidance gear? Yeah, not that I would ever have fished for 2 years without a bird avoidance gear on my boat, but everyone's telling me that, yeah, you know, you get boarded, they're going to be like one of the main things they want to see. It's so stupid since we don't have any short-tailed albatross up in this bay. And I don't even know, I just put my boat in neutral and drift and throw gear out like at half a mile per hour. It's so stupid. I do not need a bird avoidance gear, but since I'm gonna put it on YouTube, I better have one. And I better have one anyway for if I get boarded or if they come up on me while I'm fishing. Man, thank God for M&M's. They're pretty good when you're hungry. Alright, coming up on hump 1 now. Hopefully we don't catch a bunch of bottom fish. Wasn't acceptable? My goodness. That's good. Yeah, I just assume they're watching me. They've got nothing better to do. That's a good job right there. Get paid $150,000 a year to sit in the office and watch glacier shark, EIS. Couple birds over here. What you guys doing, little birdie birdies? Is there some feed around here? All we need is some feed to be in here and it ought to be good. We'll see. Didn't see much feed yesterday, but there's some in the channel on the east of us. The fish didn't have any fresh feed in them really. That one smelt looked pretty fresh. It almost looked like an anchovy. We don't have anchovies here though. What's up, Zach? Aren't you down in Ketchikan? Glenn Butcher was telling me they're getting some in Craig. That was a couple weeks ago, or last week maybe. Oh man. How's the fish price? Is it good? Hope it wasn't a problem because of the price. Oh, I hate me some westerly. It's bad here. Westerly is really bad. Let's try this big white spoon. What the heck? Got you too many with the small spoons. Let's put the big one on. things, you gotta keep things interesting, right? Make everything interesting around here. Clean it off a little bit. That one spoon we got out there that leader's thrashed. It's a fluorocarbon leader. I don't care. That thing's thrashed. Needs to be replaced. Try this one out. Usually I troll too fast. These ones don't work real good when you're going fast, but when it gets windy and choppy like this, I end up going slow sometimes too. Get variable speed. You can catch a jumbo on it. Get it nice and cleaned up. Get it nice and clean. Make a clean machine here. Woo! Sharpen the hook. Nothing on the first pass, man. They might just be coming through on high tide, you know. That was crazy yesterday. It kept getting better and better. And the wind kept blowing harder and harder. They came out of the woodwork at the end. Here we are again. Nothing here. Just like yesterday. Nothing on the spot. First pass. There he is. Got one on. Big bite, big bite. Let's go. Still at least one fish in here, huh? Let's get one in the boat before we mess around with this. Yeah, we can mess around with the camera. I'll mess around with it for you guys. Just for you. Oops. Here. Hold still. Don't be pushing no buttons on me like that. Oh, pushing the buttons again. This thing's got water on it. Don't fall in, alright? See? Hello. I don't know if we still got him. Feels like he's on there. He's on there. Oh, he's on there for sure. Big biter. See him there? Oh boy, here he comes. pretty high up in the water. Okay. Came up after the metal one. 1, 2. Here we go. That one. Not real big, but keeper. Like all 7-pound keeper. Real long and skinny. Skinny. It's a Ethiopian salmon. Maybe just like a anorexic. He's long though. Long and lean. Bait running around, falling off on me and stuff. Hold on. Get back over there. Oh man, the tripod's outside too. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Got one. King Salmons. Oh, that's not the big. I thought it was gonna be big. It wasn't big. Where's the big one? Hey, let's see if I can plug you guys in. Yeah, we got one. This one. Oh, it's charging. 51%. Here we go. Thank you, Northern, with the 100. Yep, couple more and there'll be a little bit of money in the box. One's good, pays for all the fuel and everything. That one's a little bit skinny. That's okay. Got the white assassin. I got new white assassins at home. I forgot to bring them. I got the little ones that I ordered in the Glow Army truck. Get ready to come up on hump 2, see if anybody's home. Man, that weather forecast is dead on. Said it was going to get nice, and it said it's going to start blowing this afternoon. It's nice. Unbelievable. Water's really clear in here today. Yeah, it's on the white assassin. Middle of the wire. Came up for the metal flasher with the 130-pound Iser line leader. Bid on that one. It's like a handful of cormorants out here. That's a good sign. 3 cormorants. Yeah, I got a lot of white assassins out there right now. We got them out. Big time. We lost one yesterday, that was sad. All those ones I tied up, I put out. to like it that much on the Cannonball. I moved it up. There's a plastic one on the Cannonball and metal higher up in the water. It seems to attract them to the plastic, but sometimes they just go right for it. Girl power! What the heck? Look at my cut. Look at that. From leadering that one on the plug the other day. Let's see the thing cut. I'd like to see more birds out here. I'm not seeing much bird activity. There is a few birds that are passing here and there, kind of looking around. Thank you, Northern, for the 100. Harry's favorite lure striking all over the place. I ordered the North Pacific version of it. A couple packs from Canada. See how they like those. I was trying to get the Barbie Army color and the dang, they didn't have it. And it's kind of like, what? Well, that's why I'm ordering from you, but they did not have that. So I ended up just picking some different hoochies. I don't know, it's like $150 worth of sending them. Come on, wind, hold off for us. Hold off till the tide starts coming in here for us. Get a big bite on high tide. Like a reoccurring theme, wasn't it? Alright, we're coming up on the high spot here. Number 2, that's where we got most of them yesterday. Let's see if they're in here today. Might be a little shallow for me to get on top of it right now. We can pull a couple off the edges. Lenora Chappe, hello. We're still here, just like normal fishing. Weather was rough. It's real rough getting out, but now that we're here, it's beautiful. What a blessing. If we just stay like this for a few hours, I think we could make a couple bucks. We already got one. A couple more is like, that'd be perfect. Put some in the box. Can't hit them grand slam every day, but 3 would be great. Try and start with one more. Hopefully we didn't chum a bunch of halibut up here with the fish guts yesterday. Catch a mondo halibut that ate the guts, you know. They really like to come in and chum. I think they usually leave though when it's gone. Marking a definite big fish on the bottom. Like something big down there. It's probably a huge halibut. Marking it right in the spot where we were catching them yesterday. Big old orange and red blob down there, shaped like a fish. It's either fish or feed. Either way, it's good. How dare you not, buddy? Come on, streakers, right? They could be up at the King Magnet today. definitely been some around. Plugs scared them. Yeah. I don't have any plugs on my heavies. I got one on the starboard float. There's another little ball of feed or something on the bottom. That might be a streaker. might have 2 streakers coming up. Something. Either streakers or feed. Kind of look like streakers to me, coming up at a almost straight up. Must be feed because they haven't hit yet. It must be feed. It looks suspicious though. Look at this. Couple marks there, whatever they are. Something down there. Didn't bite. It must be feed. Nope, it's a fish. We got one on. We got one on the port. Let's see if we can get both of them. Like a real light bite on the port side. Like it's not a king salmon. They were doing that to us yesterday too. It might be the way the rigging is or something because it doesn't hit hard. Something on there. See if we can get that other one. That looked like 2 distinct fish to me. Might have been 2 link cod, I don't know. Usually cod don't look like that on the sonar. Maybe it was just feed and the bite is coincidental. King Chaser is here! Yeah, we got something on over there. Might just be another one of those Ethiopian salmon. Let's go see what we got. Check for Ethiopians. There's some more herring back there with us. Maybe something will happen while we're messing around with this one. Yeah. Right. Oh my goodness, I keep getting this spoon stuck to my foot. This is not a big fish, I don't think. wind's starting to blow a little bit. Feeling some wind. Bad wind though, not too bad. Come on, let's see if we can get some fish before it blows up on us. That one's not gonna measure. That one's pretty small, that one. Go back around for another pace. There he is, got one on the turn. Same line. Oh my goodness. I wonder if that's the second fish we saw. This one's bigger. This is like a nice fish here. I'm gonna turn into it. It might be a mistake, but I'm gonna turn, keep the boat on the reef here. Drag them around for a minute. Maybe we'll get some other ones on there. Join them. Wish I had some more of those green heads. They're after those this morning. This one ain't no shaker. Pulling real nice. Like a nice big one. So far, looks like it might be getting tangled in the other ones though. Better jump out there and get them real quick. See the line shaking like there's tangulation going on in here. That's a big one right there. Look at that. Oh, man. Woo-wee. Got him! Shannon! Not on the plug. Nice fish. That's a big one. Boy, he swallowed it. Look at that. Man, he sucked that thing down. Like anything to me. Big one. Wow. That's nice fish right there. That's a bigger fish. Cigar. I gotta run out of bait at this rate. Yeah, this fish right here might go 18 pounds. Definitely. It's definitely 16. That's a big one. I got a size. I'll show him next to that keeper that we got. There's the keeper next to the big one. Yeah. Big one. Really nice fish. Thank God. Well, that's like 3 of them right there. Almost got enough to call it a good day. Just like that. First pass. Thank you, Kenneth. Thanks for coming, BJ. Hello, Holly, we're here. Any minute now, this wind's going to come up. Really pray that we can get a couple more fish before that happens. So I will leave just like I did yesterday. It starts getting gnarly. I'm out of here. Get the seafood platter right on. Let's see what we got going on with here. Yep, the wind's starting up just like that. Really hope we can get a couple fish out of here before it blows us in. It's going to blow up. Oh, it's another squall. That's what it is. We had one break in the weather, and now here comes another snow squall. Dang it. The ocean laid down that fast. It just laid right down. And as soon as it starts blowing, it's going to jump right back up. The roof, the snow blew off the roof. Well, hopefully we don't get some drastic wind out here. Don't say that. You guys spook me. I get all spooked. MR or MF? I don't know what that means. Oh boy, here comes another snow squall. That's just what I didn't want. It was too good to be true with the lag of wind there. Get 1 or 2 more fish, that'd be perfect. Go right back in. I would have like 3 fish, but the first one's so anorexic, it's really more like 2.5 fish. There's another mark though. Marking another one. Maybe it'll bite. Let's see if it'll bite. I don't know why it wouldn't. Everything else would bite. Looks like a king salmon, little blue dash. What a king chaser. He likes to see the sonar. Likely candidate. Slightly, ever so slightly angled up. It took a while for those streakers to bite. Get something constructive done. Oh boy. Well, we're we're on the spot now. They seem to be cooperating so far. About the same as it started off yesterday. There's that one big salmon up there. He run them all, the rest of them off. Probably be the only one. It doesn't matter, Holly, either one. Oh boy, yeah, the wind's just ratcheting right up. Dang it. Hopefully it's not a big squall. Hopefully it's not a big blow, just a little squall. I can kind of see the other side of it. That would be great if it just blow through. Oh, I got the party hat. What's up? Thank you so much. Come on, baby. Don't want to stay out here long. I just try and get some bites and get out of here before it gets too gnarly. Let's shovel some ice on top of those fish so I can hold them here. Said it was supposed to stop snowing. At least for most of the day, I don't know. Cooper, got a couple on the first pass here. Wind's starting to pick up. It was really rough coming out, and then it laid out completely flat, but now there's another squall coming. I don't like it. I got my neck stuck way out here. Yeah, we had a small keeper, and then a shaker that was a small little shaker, and then a bigger shaker, I think, and then a big one. We just called it a big one. Gary says weather's gonna hold. I'm feeling antsy. Maybe 25 knots. More this afternoon, this evening. Oh, you're welcome, Zach. Don't worry about it. We're here for you. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me, Shannon. We gotta order new food. He's getting low on his food. Edward's funny. Edward yesterday said he's done feeding for Team 6. You got 6 animals over there, Edward? Oh my goodness, 6 furry animals is a lot. what is that, 4 cats and 2 dogs? Or, ah, man, that's what I would imagine. Maybe 3 cats and 3 dogs. Fur Team 6. I got Fur Team 2 at my house. Yeah, see? 4 cats and 2 dogs. I knew it. Here's a little patch of feed on the bottom. 11.5 fathoms, Shannon. And a bird and a turtle. Man, that's a lot of cleaning. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna turn to the east so I can get another lick at this. I seem to like it when I come around this reef from east to west and then hook north. Make another pass over here before we get blown out. All right, well, I see the other side of the squall. Maybe I'll lay back down. That would be good. Not much to it. It is a good possibility if we'd have just toughed it out yesterday that it would have laid down, but it was really windy there for a minute. I didn't like it. Waves were getting pretty big. See if there's another one on here that'll bite. That one mark didn't bite. It looked like a salmon to me, but didn't want to tango. Get out of here, wind. That salmon was hungry. It sucked that thing down. It had it all like biting on the leader. It had it down in his mouth so far. Go right over the top of this thing. See if we get any reaction from it. right, Holly. Hopefully I'll still be here. I don't get blown away. This is staying reasonable right now. It hasn't. Sometimes once the wind starts, it just like ratchets right up. But this just kind of came up to maybe 10 knots, then stopped. Squall looks like it's going to pass by. Great Eastern Rock Pile. That's cool. I'm on hump 2 right now. It's not very big. Yeah, it's the same thing as this. It's not. This one's maybe a couple 100 yards long, maybe 75 yards wide. I think it's pea gravel though and cobbles. I got one on, by the way. Got another one on. Come on, baby, stay on the hook. Stay on there now. Stay up, stay up, stay up. Need some more bait. What do we got for bait here? Grab another handful of these old minnows. Grab a handful of minnows. Yeah. A handful of minnows. Put you guys in your holder here. Get in there. You're not fall out of there. Stay. Chipping on the that kind of funny. Oh, I pulled the hook. Dang it. Maybe I should have given him a little more play. There we had him. You know, the hook feels kind of dog. that side. Maybe like that. Turn the boat around real quick. On my have the plug out there. That was another jumbo, man. Another big one. Nice big ones. Alright, got some big ones on. Yeah. Hopefully they don't number two it. That hook snagged into it pretty bad, but it didn't tear if it tears the skin wide open, they number two it. It just went in and out, made a couple little cuts. Hopefully it's not number two. Where's my tripod? Where you guys put a tripod this time? There it is. Did you see the plug go out, Shannon? Catching too many fish, need to put the plug out there, slow it down. Don't want to be too effective, we gotta save some for Leo. What about Leo? He needs to catch some fish too. Another big one. Not quite as big as that other one, but it's big. Yeah, big cut. Oh, there's some feed, middle of the water, got the feed mark. Looks like it's getting smashed by the salmon it's all. Ah! Feed is just looking terrified down there, look at it. Could even be fish, I don't know. Probably bait fish. It's probably bait fish. Ratcheting up, snow starting to blow off my roof. Looks like another squall building in there. I don't know. Come on, stay reasonable, wind. A couple more. It'd be nice if I get like a triple, and I'd call it good, man. But as soon as the wind starts blowing more than I like, I feel okay about leaving. They might number two that one. It's big though. It'll still be worth a 11 pounder, 12 pounder. Impala? No. Oh, actually I have. I tried a crystal minnow. I tried a Yozuri crystal minnow before. I need something with big hooks because I got no drag paying out. It's got to have big hooks. Mostly Mostly the bait fish is pretty small. Those small plugs like a small treble hook, you know. I don't have no. I'm out, but I got 2 packs of those small ones at the house. Just got them in. They're biting bait this morning. They're biting the bait really bad, really hard. I got the dang toothpick that sticks through the green head I got down there, the little red peg. It's worn down. I don't know how it's holding the bait. It's barely holding it in there. Packs of them, but I got one here. I can trade it out with that other one. Then I got a broken one I can get the peg out of. Stay down, man. Stay down. Don't go crazy on us. It'd be sweet if the floats would hit too. Kid Nobu! Hitting the blue flasher. Well, I got one on blue and one on red, I guess. Big ones. The one that's doing it. We got the loop knot, about a 36-inch leader, and then this big giant hook. And a little tiny herring. A lot of times I use a red bead in there. I don't think I got a red bead. I got one out the back with a red bead. They're not hitting it. I got one of those UV ones with a red bead out there and they're not biting it. Yesterday they were more on the south end of this thing. Today they're on the north side of it. Wind's backing up again, not getting worse. It's kind of ratcheting slowly up. It was slick calm out here earlier. Looks like maybe another squall in the distance. I can see the southeast is starting to turn black again like yesterday. Little squalls marching in from the Chicago harbor. Let's make our turn. Holistic Heritage Homestead is live. Watch now, open discussion, promote your channel. Reading my notification. I got notification from Colin. Holistic Heritage Homestead. Triple H. I like watching Colin live, man. When the trolls come in, Colin has good reactions. He's like, I guess he understands now that there's some weirdos out there. It's funny, sometimes he'll just say like, let's guess how long it'll be before the first weirdo comes in. It reminds me of Stuart a little bit. When Stuart used to tie flies and people would come in and give him a hard time. It's fun to watch the reaction. React to the trolls. I keep trying to tell Colin to catch something on fire in the house and he won't do it. I looked at the rules of the community guide. It's against community guidelines, so now it's just a joke. I used to think you could just catch stuff on fire, but I found out it's not a good idea. Skipjack Cindy was live. That's cool. Wind is picking up. I take it back. It's ramping up. Still fishable right now, though. Let's see if we can get another one out of here before we get blown out. Time goes by so fast. Definitely by tonight, it's not supposed to be good. It's already 12:25, so it's supposed to be getting worse here, and it is. There's a little blue mark on the bottom, very small. Tide must be roaring in, making good speed with the wind. It says I'm doing 3.6 and I'm just going right into the wind. My lines are going almost straight up and down. 4 knots. Got them on. Here we go. They like it. Booyah. Guess that little mark was probably a fish, huh? Coming in at 3.5 knots into the wind. And they better start fighting those white assassins. We're going to run out of bait here. Let's see what we got. Start throwing them in the boat as fast as I can with the wind coming up. Hold on. Pulled another one off on the white assassin this time. Oh, it is so sharp. Maybe I can make it sharper. Yes. Maybe we put some garlic salt in there. It would bite it deeper. Got our bait off of this side. Put another bait in there. Come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna check the floats too. Let me just straighten the boat out here. Coming off the reservation a little bit. We can put a bait on the cannonball on the float and see if that'll bite. I don't know what we got on there now, but it's not working. Maybe bring it a little closer to the boat too. Bring it in here where the action is. Got this one hooked. Get in the boat. Ah, nice fat one. Look at that thing. Yeah. Big fat one on the, what you call it, the moonshine. Woo, moonshine. Nailed him. See, that one hooked right through the bone of the, he ain't falling off of there. Yeah. Let's see if we can put this one out here on. Down deep. want me to put a plug on there, Shannon, but I don't think it's a good idea right now. I don't recommend it at this point. Come on, wind, stay reasonable. Start blowing up. Oh, cray on us. Rock cray. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this. Dang it, this wind is just really starting to blow here. Blowing out of coming out of the north pretty bad. Check this boat. bit of wind. Starting to get kind of western out here. Starting to get a little bit of western. Gosh. Look like yesterday when we balled out of here. It's starting to look a lot like that. Oh, we got a small box of fish going on. It's a nice like 12-pounder we got off that float, off the moonshine. When you still road cardboard. No, it's just plastic, Cooper. Plenty strong enough. They catch big, you can catch 200-pound halibut with it. It's no problem. Well, they're biting, Patrick, with the winds coming up. Just check my floats. Pulled one off the floats. My port float, no bueno, no bite on the port float yet. They're just teeing off on my heavies. Wind's really getting to me about as much as I want to deal with. It stays just like this, will be alright. I don't want to deal with much more. Tom Gardner, we're out here in the stupid wind again. The wind is trying to get us. Very windy. Plug you guys in. Yep, got the plug in. See if we can get another bite. We've kind of been off the reservation a little bit there. Let's get back on top of it. Warm me up. I don't mind so bad when it's rough if I'm inside. Just go outside. It's like, ooh. I don't mind it so bad either when we're going downhill. Like this, it seems like, oh, hey, fish out here, no problem. You turn around, you're like, ah, the wind. But you got me, chocolate. You're stuck. Are you in the ditch or are you just stuck? What do you mean you're stuck? That is bad news. How stuck are you? That's normal here. More than that here. What do you mean you're stuck? How are you stuck? Like halfway down, at the top, in the ditch? Almost in the ditch? Sideways, like headed towards the ditch? Or what's happening? Stuck in the driveway could be no big deal, or it could be a bit really bad. Because I got shovel and sand. I can come dig you out if you're just not moving. But if you're halfway in the ditch, you might need to get less help with the loader. Or I'll bring a rope. Where's the car? Like in the middle of the road? Like up in that, at the spot where the ditch is, or what? Why don't you take a picture and text me? Can you text me, Ollie? Text me a picture. Yeah, full of snow. Take a picture. we go, we're getting back on top of it now. I'm gonna have to clean fish on the next pass. Doesn't get too much wind here. This is, come on, just stay just like this. Come on. Hold on, guys. I think you're okay, Ollie. That's no problem. It just wouldn't go backwards or it wouldn't go forwards either. It's one of those daggone all-time, all-wheel drive, whatever. I just marked a little tiny thing on the bottom there. Let's see if it bites. Doesn't look very big. Maybe it's nothing. They've been really liking it when I'm headed to the north, like into the wind. Right now we're headed downwind. They've been biting as we go with the tide, coming back over it with the tide. They've been biting it. Just as we leave the northern edge. There's a little bit of bait fish on top. That's good. That's what we want to see. Where there's bait, there's going to be kings with all this going on. There's some bait fish right there. Well, the problem is if there's a car stuck in the driveway, the plow can't get up it. But it's not a big deal. Plow's probably not going to come anyway, and they can get most of the driveway. I wonder if I'm going too slow. Looks like I'm hardly moving my gear. Alright, Holly, good. Yeah, the table's set here for these fish to come in and go crazy. A little bit of bait fish will keep them around, you know. I wouldn't imagine the bait fish would be balled up on the top of this reef right here if there wasn't king salmon chasing it. Probably a bunch of kings lurking around and around the edges, chasing it up and down the sides. Here's a good mark. Here's a double streaker maybe. It looks very suspicious to me. Look at that. It might just be feed. That might be the way the feed's reading on the screen, or it could be a streaker. Look pretty suspiciously like a fish rocketing up into the spread. Maybe not. Hasn't bit yet. Usually I don't get that little red ball with it. It's usually just a streak. no ball, no red, blue, or just a little trailer. Sure did look like something coming up off the bottom though. The wind's picking up, it's blowing the snow off my roof. I don't like that. Might not be able to persist as long as we did yesterday. I think we did good just to get out at all though. Nobody else coming out here. This weather forecast. Edward says it's a salmon. It didn't bite though, I don't know. Might have just been a feed mark. Might be following us too. It's crazy big fish in here today. It's unusual. We pulled two off as well. That's unusual. Oh, got him on. There he is. Ooh. Bit eventually, didn't he? Just couldn't stay off the line that whole time. Man, he's just acting something crazy. Might be a big halibut. He's acting a little bit different. Line's vibrating and had some big head shakes. Let's see what we got here. Hopefully it's a king. I got my doubts about this one though. Doubts about this being a king salmon. It might not be. I haven't caught a really big halibut yet. It is a halibut. That's exactly what it is. Broke the line. Shoot. Don't have any extra lures out here with me. There goes the white assassin. Well, that wind's really getting after it. Picking up, steadily picking up. Yeah, it's really starting to go now. Starting to get a little bit dicey out here, gentlemen. Don't like the looks of it. See if I can get on top of this thing one more time, and then we're gonna head to hump 1. Work our way out of here. A little bit more than I want to deal with. There's no real squall coming or nothing. It's just ramping up. No end in sight. Yeah, 1 o'clock. No bueno. Come on, come on. Figured that was a halibut. Came up for the garlic scented one. I think I put garlic on that one. Sometimes the waves are no good over here, but it's better on hump 1 because of the way that it comes out of the fjord. King Mag, actually Clown Shoe is the worst, and then King Magnet, then Hump 2, and then Hump 1 and then Little Africa is usually better to get for the north wind, northeast wind. It's like a washing machine out here now. Bigger boat would be nice for this. Would definitely pay for itself today. 36, 40 footer, I had no problem with this. Italian halibut? Oh. Sounds good. We can get one more out of this deal. One more, baby. We paid for the quail, we paid for the sharpened stone, we paid for the fuel, we paid for some bacon. What else do we need to pay for? A new engine. Halibut quota. You know, I was looking at my halibut quota last night. When I went to get my permit renewed, I looked at it, and the feds combined 2 of my small blocks. So now I have an open spot to buy more. What I need to do is buy some unblocked. That's always more expensive. That's how it works. If you've got an empty block, you can buy unblocked. Or maybe I could buy another little tiny block and they'll combine that too next year. It's cool that they did it automatically. I do not even want to go out there a little bit. Look at these waves. not that big, but there's just so many of them. They're coming so fast. Fighting my way back up to the top of the drag. There's no way in my old boat, in the Sherry Lynn, I'd be like running for cover. There's no way I'd be trying to fish this. This one can do it. It's not even that windy, it's because the tide's coming in so hard. It's making these waves. Yesterday when we dipped out, it was windy. Come on, baby. There's a good mark on the screen. We gotta start tearing them off now. I'm marking something down there. Maybe it's just feed. Gotta hold my coffee with 2 hands. What time did we end up going in yesterday? To like 2 or 3? We're biting better today than yesterday by quite a bit. I just don't know how long I can hold out in this stuff. What about the halibut quota? Yeah, you can buy it from down there. You gotta qualify though. You gotta fish up here. You gotta have 150 days experience in Alaska, I think. Commercial fishing in Alaska, documented. 150 days out offshore here or whatever, fishing commercially. And then you're eligible to buy it. You gotta come up and fish. And it's incredibly rough for the amount of wind. There's like no wind and I'm just getting buffeted by waves. Crab trap rolled around on the roof. Something moved on the roof. Lost all my speed. Right here at the spot where they've been biting at, of course. The current and stuff beats up. Lots of current on this corner. That's why they like it. Quartering a little bit more. Go all the way to the top of the drag, so we can go all the way back down, hopefully catch something. It'll seem fine on the way down, but as soon as I turn around, it's like bucking the mechanical shark. Yeah, you can fish that. They had it closed for a while, but I guess they opened it back up. The demersal shelf rockfish is open again. There, I think we got one on the starboard heavy. It's not a big bite. I just saw it wiggling a little bit. Who knows? It could have been pulling on it pretty hard earlier. I wouldn't be able to tell on those waves. See what it looks like when we turn down sea. Man, I want to say it's laying down again, but that was kind of gnarly coming across that reef. Here we go, check out hump 1. Fish on hump 1 for a little bit. There was fish there this morning when we came over. Might be a little less traumatic over there. Alright, we're off the reef now. Swing around. Making a turn. Yeah, it's nice to have all this bait around. When I got the wind blowing on me, I keep getting slowed way down, but they'll bite that bait going really, really slow. We got a couple nice fish in the box today, that's for sure. Kind of sketched out that I snagged that one. It's going to have a mark on it. It's just skin deep though. Yeah, when you turn down sea, everything's hunky-dory, man. No problem here. Alright, let's keep fishing. Boy, the snow blowing off the roof is a sure sign that it's not so good. Maybe it blew all the snow off already, so we won't have to worry about that anymore. It would be awesome if we could hold our ground out here. I bet we catch some more fish. Let's go out there and clean those ones we got, huh? Slow her down. Get the guts out of these things real quick. Put you guys up in the holster. Seems to be a popular deal with the cutting of the fish. People love that. From up above. Alright, here we go. See how fast we can clean these fish. I'm not gonna hold them for a long time. I'm just gonna rip the guts out of them, blast some blood off of them, and then call it good. You guys see me? Look like herring in them. Nice red one. full of water. That's the one that came off the float. 3 bled by the spoon, I guess. They don't fit in the box. That's a good sign when they don't fit in the box. That's what we want. White one, big white one. White one's got something in it. Oh, see, this one doesn't mess around. It's got a whole codfish in it. It's a codtail, see? Look at the cod. See the skin? That orange color? Or yellow? Gold? Gold, that's what it is. It's gold. Not looking too shabby. Water to go here. around and it's like, well, he ain't biting anyway. See if I can get one more pass on the lower end of it here. See how I like it. Go down to your hats, gentlemen. We're coming around. Choppy out here, that's for sure. Quarter back into it. Yeah, maybe the starboard float looks real fishy. I don't know, we'll probably break them off in this weather. Good jack. Might have one on the starboard side, the heavy. I thought I remember getting a bite there and I let it hang. Light bite. Chicago. No. This is kind of the time they quit on us yesterday around this time. That's when we wandered up to the other reef and then messed around up there for a while, and then when we came back they were biting again. I just remember they said gusts of 40 in the afternoon or in the evening. I definitely want to be not out here when it does that. I think I'm gonna make a turn. Oh gosh, here we go. Now we're marking something. Not a real strong mark, but definitely something down there. A little fast. Work our way back. If it doesn't blow us out like it did yesterday, we can fish our way all the way past Little Africa. guess I almost prefer to stay out here where they're biting, like, as long as I can take it. That might be right about now. Looks like it's just, I don't know. Waves aren't big, it's just a lot of wind. Waves are probably gonna get big. Fair weather grounds, yeah, it's not going to take me that long to get in compared to that. I just maybe 3 miles offshore, 4 miles to get back in, not even. It'll be on my stern quarter, the way it's blowing right now. Kind of right in the middle of the bay. The weather's coming straight down the bay. Definitely ramping up. I'm gonna go ahead and head for hump 1. Start our exit stage left here. That seems like a snow squall coming out of the north. Oh, Parliament! It's so windy. A little sketched out. I'm out in the middle of the bay and the wind is scheduled to get extreme. Tonight, it's only 1:30. It's supposed to get 40 knot gusts this evening, afternoon. Yeah, late afternoon. Tonight, I don't know. Let's get out of here before that happens. 40 knots not good for anything. That daggone guy hasn't got back to me about the gunpowder, and I've been busy. Kind of busy right now. I texted him about gunpowder. He probably forgot. I love how the seagulls just chill out here. They don't even care. They're like, yeah, it's 20 knot wind, no problem. I'll just fly away if it gets bad. You went to the range with which gun? You do 7mm PRC. Did you get a 7 PRC? I forgot what you got it, what rifle you got it in. Alright, so hump 1. Start working our way away from this wind tunnel coming down the fjord. We got what we wanted off hump 2. Delivered the goods. Oh, the Mossberg page Patriot? You get a threaded one? You got a suppressor there? I don't know what state you're in. If you could get one, I'd get one. Those things are awesome. I love my suppressor. We're headed for the barn right like this angle, and I got the waves like just about the perfect angle. I guess I'd like it better if they were right behind me, but no more than a 45-degree angle on my port stern corner. Start moseying on back towards the safety of the Monty Bay. I might take a couple turns on hump one though. We got a fish there this morning. We got like a triple there on our way out yesterday. That's good. I'd get one for sure. They're sweet, man. They're so sweet. Now that I've had a rifle with a suppressor, I do shoot without it, but it's much better with it. So much better. They say it doesn't really help with accuracy, except, you know, that like with my 6.5, it takes all the blast out of it, and this helps me squeeze the trigger a little bit more smoothly. But they say it's like actually not good for the supreme accuracy. You don't want anything extra on the end of the barrel. I don't know. Maybe they have those muzzle brakes that you can tune them. I was watching some target shooters setting the seating depth for their reloading stuff, and it was just too much. I'm like, man, these guys are crazy. You're kidding, right? They had the whole barrel taken apart, and they're dropping the bullet in there and trying to feel when it was grabbing the lands. Oh yeah, this wind is really ramping up. You might just have to pick them up and go. Starting to get after it. Starting to get with it, just like yesterday. Just like yesterday. See if we can make it over one pass over hump one. Hopefully it'll hold off just another couple minutes here. Sorry about the angle. It's funny that everybody, they only want to watch the action. They come and go. At least we're getting some traffic. I don't know if I've ever seen a Pearlman video. I'm not subbed to Pearlman. I didn't know there was a Pearlman video. come up on hump one now. What kind of rifle is it? 6.5. It does seem like the wind's a little bit less over here. Kind of seems like there's either a squall coming out of the fjord off the mountain, or it's blowing snow. It might be blowing the snow right off the son of a gun. It's like a big white cloud down by the mountains. It's been like that all morning, all afternoon anyway. It's ominous. You guys want to see? Blood Dragon! We're out here in the wind. Trying to blow me away, man. Fixing to blow me away. I don't like 40 knot winds, but they're calling for 40 knot winds this afternoon. 1:36, the clock's ticking. The more ticking it does, the more 40 knot wind we're gonna get. Oh my goodness. All right, we're on up one. Come on up and bite fish. Take another fish for the road, that'd be great. A Mauser, that's cool. If you guys like video games, check out Blood Dragoon's channel. He's a good gamer. He's kind of just chill. I've been going to Blood Dragoon's video game streams for like 4 years or something. I don't even play games. Maybe one day I will. Oh yeah, now here comes the waves again. Coming right at me. Trying to get me. Woo! Let's go slow enough over this thing to let him catch us if there's any in here. I'm really not northern, but I used to be when I was a kid. Maybe when I get old, I'll do it again. Oh, thank you for the 100! Oh yeah, I like that cold hammer forged barrel. That's what I got in my Vanguard. I got that Spike Camp. It's got a heavy cold forged barrel. You did not say what, oh. Yeah. It's really not too terrible, awful bad out here. I just don't want to I don't want to be out here when it starts blowing 40. Not on my list of things to do. If the bite was wide open, I'd maybe be a little bit more tempted to stay out here, but we did good. We did good to get a few fish. kind of rifle is it, Perlman? I still didn't see. He said it's hammer forged with a carbon stock. What is it, Seiko or a Tikka? Sounds like a Seiko. I wonder if we got like our bait torn off or dragging trash fish or something. Seems odd we wouldn't have had a bite by now. Maybe they don't like the weather. I don't like it. Oh, it's a Mauser with a carbon stock. I didn't even know that was a thing. Sounds like a nice gun. Come on, give us a bite. Let's keep trolling over Little Africa. They don't bite. Just keep going. Before we know it, we'll be in. Keep our hooks down. Keep the hooks down where we got a chance to put another fish in. I'm gonna jump out and check this starboard heavy in a minute. As soon as we get over hump one. Make sure we're not dragging the $100 bill, getting ready to rip off of there. Thought I saw it get a bite like an hour ago. It's not really blowing back at all though. You made the burgers for it? I haven't gotten the burgers to shoot yet for me. I did the best with those Hunter hammered copper bullets. That does shoot at 100 yards anyway. I had a Sierra Pro Hunter with the flat base. That shot really good. They say sometimes those flat bases will do really good at 100. Not so great further out. I'm not shooting further out, so I don't care. More biter, yeah. Maybe we got one on. We'll get ready to, as soon as we come off of hump one, I'm gonna check. I do a lot of hunting with my Remington 700. It's stainless with synthetic stock. It's from like 2008. I think they say that they kind of made bad guns at that time, but I've never had a problem with it. It's got a 24-inch barrel. Taken a lot of animals with that gun. I've lent it out. Other people have shot some stuff with it too. Come on, man, they were swarming out here yesterday. Wonder if they went north to the King Magnet. The King Magnet. Spot of feed or something on the bottom in here. Getting out of here today before it gets all crazy. If I get a bite, I might take one more turn. The waves are really cresting out on me though. They're really small, but they're like white caps everywhere. Maybe it's windy outside, it's just not windy in my cabin. It's pretty nice in here. Keep trolling. We'll troll over to Middle Africa. Things aren't too crazy. Nothing too crazy's going on here yet. Off the reef there. Give her a little bump of speed, and then we'll go see if we got anything on that starboard heavy real quick. Take a couple herring out there. We got a couple herring left. Got the second hand herring shop going on here. Double duty herring. We had just enough herring to get the job done today. Oh, it's not too windy out here. It's not too windy. Maybe I should make another pass. The problem is the tide. They done bit it off. They done bit my hook. They done bit. We lost them, you guys. How dare you get away? We'll go work Little Africa. What do you think about that plan? You guys laying down on the job again? What's this do? Let's check over here real quick too while we're outside. That one's got a bait on it. Go get another bait for it. That's the one that messed up. The herring hood is all messed up on that one. I think I just stepped on a herring. Oh, there's the wind. Hold on, guys. Yeah, big good Might want to check this side's been hot over here. Let's check this one too, huh? Keep you guys from falling over, that'd be great. Falling over again. I think you're gonna fall. I'm gonna put that rock on. Oh no. I really gotta fix that, don't I? Got him at the hardware store for a price. All year whining. Right. What else do we need out here? Weather's much better over here. Maybe it's just taking a break. Get bumped over a little bit bumped a little bit more, bumped a little bit more. Yeah. get some bites there apparently. We had a bite on both sides on the herring. Maybe we tore them off, you know, with all the waves and stuff. Dang on it, I got one on there right now, out in the middle of the middle of nowhere. 26 fathoms. Got one on. What the heck? They're on the attack! Fish everywhere! "26 fathoms with 10 fathoms out. Not even 9 fathoms. We got something hooked here. What could it be? Probably a shaker. It's definitely not going to be a bottom fish. White assassin. Get any rest around here. Let's see the waves. I'll show you the waves. This angle here. See them? Out here now, little breezy. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Hold on to your horse. White assassins are flying everywhere on the deck. Man, if we catch one out in the middle of nowhere, we ought to be able to get one off Little Africa if we can get one out in the middle like that. Thank God for oranges, I brought some snack. There we go. No, I didn't lose it. I kicked somehow flashers. Somehow I got a flasher on the back deck with a white assassin on it. Left it off one of the rigs there. We can fish Little Africa like this. It's not far to get in off Little Africa. First year I ever came out here, I remember I was out here in March one time with the landing craft, with that big aluminum landing craft. There was a gale warning, an east gale. I was fishing Little Africa right here. Still remember when it came, big black clouds and stuff. It was real sketchy. And I was catching fish, but I'm like, man, this is sketch. It was too. And I went in. doing, Shannon? Changing diapers? Winds are blowing my eyeballs. Making my eyeballs feel funny. I need goggles out there. Put on some goggles. Here's your sign you need to go in when you start talking about I need goggles to go outside on the deck because of the wind. Not too far off the beach now. There's the beach. I think it's like 2.5 miles to the beach. Let's see how far it'll be to get into cover here. To get out of the north wind, it's going to be about 3.3 miles. That could take up to an hour if it's really bad. Wouldn't have any lane. It'd be an hour trolling anyway. Anyway, we are patrolling that way though, so you got through that. Yeah, we made the right decision to come up here as opposed to going out on the bar. That would have been lame on the bar. I don't think that would have lasted very long. Might have caught just as many fish in one pass though. Yeah, the color code. Gary knows it probably. There's Zyro. I get posted up tonight. I post a gear order pack or maybe an unboxing. I unboxed the White Assassin yesterday. Check for the video update tonight, John. Zyro, get out there, catching the snook. Catching the snook. Get the snook. I think I got that retouch thing on there. Now you can see my real face. Get that filter out of here. The snook. The snook. Zyro doesn't fish anymore. He gave it up. The Greenpeace agents got to him. He's drinking the Kool-Aid. I'm out here in a 25 knot wind, Zyro, and you can't even go snook fishing a little bit. Come on. Walk to the bridge. Zyro! Hi, Mike. We're windsurfing out here today. I just ate 3 clementines. They're good too. We're getting to that part of Little Africa where we've been catching them this year up here on the eastern bank of this thing. We've been picking up some fish. Maybe we'll get a last minute bite here today. Yeah, the red gum bucky. I could like guess at the code. I think it may be oh, it's not that one. Not that one. I don't know, man. It just looks white. It's, if you look it up, if you look at like a color, find the color one. It's the one that looks like a blue nylon and white. You know, like the like strand blue, clear, fluorescent. That blue nylon and then white, kind of opaque, it's opaque. I mean, like light would shine through it, but it's do I have anything like that? A lot of lures are like half that color, half a different color. Hitchhike, Zyro. Take the Lincoln. Your backyard? What's in the backyard? It's going back down, isn't it, Shannon? Oh man. As soon as I buy it, it has to go down. It'll probably go down to 40,000 now. There's a little fuzz on the bottom. Come on up and bite, fuzz. See fuzz ball. Come out here, no 20 knot wind, we can not get no bites. Oh, that sounds good, Zyro. Get a lightweight rod. You got a fly rod or something? 4-pound test. I'm down for that. I'm fixing to get off work early here. Getting blown out. About the smoothest blowout I've ever had. It is though, it's getting super windy. Getting hella windy out here. It's a good time to leave, I think. Oh no! Down this edge of this little Africa where we've been catching them, right along this edge. We were a little rub on our way out. At the farm, okay. Hopefully you earn enough money to buy another vehicle. Once you get a moped or something. An electric bike. Think you're flying saucer. Yeah, we are cooked, Shannon. Man, I was enjoying that Zyros. You know, he was starting to hone in on the lure fishing for the snook, and then the snook are starting to bite, and now he's cooked. No more fishing. What in the world? I am not watching the corn people. Why don't you go to the car dealership and buy a daggone car? Get something cheap. What's up, Mudcat Lotus? Where have you been, Mudcat Lotus? I remember you. All right, get back to work. Yeah, I think we got 4. Couple beasts. We got the beast bite today. Not so many, but we got some big ones. I can't get the stuff out of the attic, Harley. It's no problem. All right, we'll get that jack put on there. Tell them they owe you a new car. Yeah, I'll get it when I get home. If he comes by, you send him up there and get it. Give him some money or something. He knows I'm fishing though. My boat's not at the harbor. I'm sure they were down at the harbor plowing. Boy, those herring definitely earned their keep today. We got a good value out of our 3 or 4 chicken. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, $40 worth of herring. It's not a small investment really, but we got a good value out of them. Almost to the end of the drag here. I've had just about enough of this wind today. I'll put you guys up in the whatchamacallit, and then I'll wrap up the gear. Water looks kind of dingy on this last of the incoming. Was clean this morning. Yeah, I don't know, Shannon. Maybe go to the store and get some ice cream or something. Shop on eBay. I need to get some hardware cloth for my quail. Like the weather's pretty chill in here, but I know that's just because we're got further out of it. It's worse over there where we're fishing for sure. Just gonna skip the whole 40 knot gust thing going in. I might just drop my gear again, Shannon, when I get around the island. What do you think about that? Still catch another fish and go by the harbor. Hard to fish around the harbor after you experience something like that this morning. But not impossible for me. Let's go ahead and wind them in. I'll put you guys up in the rack. You better make yourself a new car, Zyro. Gonna make a change for once in my life. What change? You gotta change it to a new car or fix that one you got. Almost lost my shovel. Trying to blow away on me. Here. You guys hang out here. Oh wait, gotta get you in there. That part goes down. I was doing really good at this, and then I just changed it. Oh my goodness. Get in there. Get in the holder. You guys don't fall out now. See? See a little bit? Good fish in the cove. We got center back down once we get inside the S stand. Man, some are really nice ones too. Some of those jokers are big. Give me the phone. Phone almost slipped out of my hand. Flung it. Almost flung it. Almost flung it the wrong way. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Hard to please, guy. Oh, son of a... Don't have no fish for you, man. Woo! Oh, look what I found. John, you still in here? It's SA12R in the cuttlefish. There we go. Oh. That's SA12R. Oh, we're playing it safe, Holly. We're not messing around with the we could have stayed out there and battled through that, but I don't like the way the forecast is. 40 knots is not safe, so we're out of here. Probably should start wearing gloves. My hands are cold. Let's go. Here we go. I don't know, it's not too windy over here by the point. Maybe if we were on the Cape, it would have been okay today. Never know. We're not on the Cape. I want to see if Andrew, oh, hold on, John here. It's backwards though. What if I held it upside down? Here. Didn't see that. That's a SA12R. I think it's a different code for the octopus size. And you need to get the big gum bucky for the big cuttlefish. light on the side. I'm a little light on fuel on the side of the wind's blowing on. That's not helping my cause. I have a great big stabilizer down over there. That is helping my cause. I don't like 40 knot winds. If it was 30 knot gusts, I'd be like, man, you can survive 30. I don't want to have to survive 40. That's okay. Not again. Not again. Son? Yes, Ollie. I prefer to call them my subscribers or supporters, fans. This sounds like, I don't know, like a bunch of groupies for a band or something. We're a fishing channel. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize I had another pack of these things laying on the deck here. It's really unfortunate about how I lost 2 of them today. Sure did. Dropped 1. Oh, was that today or? 1 today. We lost 1 today. 1 yesterday. Yesterday the snap came apart, and today the halibut. 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 I'm ready to get back in the shower. It's kind of cold out here. It's cold. Good. Gina Petty, what's up? We're headed in. Got blown out again. There's a forecast 40 knot gusts this evening. I don't want to deal with that. So we're out of here. Got some nice big ones that cut out. We didn't get very many, but we got some big ones. A couple really nice size ones. I wonder if the buyer wants to pick them up. Maybe I'm gonna see if I can sell tonight. Hold on, let me text him and tell him I got more fish. I asked the buyer if I could sell again. He's not gonna like it. He don't like to buy twice in one day. And then I wouldn't have to do it on Sunday. Work on something else. If he doesn't want to buy, maybe I'll drop my hooks in again. tomorrow, the horror. John's rerunning the video from the beginning. That's funny. Back when it was nice and not windy out here. I think we got 4. We might have got 5. I don't think we got 5. Maybe 4. I got a big one today though. I got one that might go 18 pounds. Nice big fish. Another one that's like 15 pounds, maybe 14. Maybe it's 16 and 13. I don't think so. The big one's pretty good size. Is that right? Yeah, SA12R. It's really common lure. There goes the jet. Next, the jet at 2:30. Yeah, I sold this morning. I don't know why. I guess I was like dreaming I'd be able to fish all afternoon. Oh, the buyer wanted them this morning. Oh, there's a wave. Look out. Whoa, look at this. A little bit of feed right here down deep. Not a whole lot yet, though. Yeah, they're big. Nice. That's good money. It'd be like 4 for $500, I bet. More than enough for me. I can buy a new rifle with that. That's what we do in America when we make money. Go ahead. We buy firearms. Give me more guns. Shouldn't say that. You know that guy, Hootie Hoo, he's got problems with his channel. The AI shut him down for, I don't even want to say it either. I don't know if you saw the video, but he was saying that YouTube's algorithm, like the computer flagged him for SELLGUNS, you know, and having a hard time. They put him in YouTube jail and then gave him a strike. They gave him a strike and he's on probation from a video that he deleted. Like, oh no, it's more than $4. It'd be like $6, I bet. Here, maybe more. Yeah, it did. I didn't see that. Nor that leader must have been damaged from catching so many fish, because it should have been able to lift that fish, but when I lifted it up, yeah, it broke off instead of letting me unhook it and snap the line. How dare you! high. Real high. Working on it. I guess the buyer doesn't want to buy my fish. I haven't heard back from him. That's what he does when he doesn't want to buy them. He doesn't answer his text. Cool, we got out there. I didn't take it easy to get out. Bambi! What's up? Where were you, Bambi? You missed the bite. Yeah, we got a few. We had to fight our way to get out in the waves and stuff, and then we got out there and it was really nice for like a couple hours. Got some fish, and then it got really not so nice, so we came back in. Yeah, it was super nice for like maybe an hour or two. It was nice. Like, oh man, weather was wrong, and then bam, no, weather's right, exactly right. Down here on the bottom and 50 fathoms, 40 fathoms makes me want to halibut fish here. Look, that's the. See it all down there? Be halibut. Be some halibut in there for sure, man. Drop your halibut gear. Somebody else will probably drop it on top of you. Next week is gonna be stormy, I guess. I did a lot of halibut fishing in here last year. I caught most of my fish right here. Not in that exact spot, but close by. I caught some there. But if you guys stay straight, what the heck? Hold on straight. Oh, nice. That's a big one. Most of the fish I caught today, I think all these fish up there fin, they're all wild. They're probably wild fish from down there. You guys aren't allowed to keep them, but we are. That smells good. Believe it or not, they're down there. I think they're sampling all the fish right now. They gotta come in there and pull the scales off of them and stuff. Find out where they're from. Trucking friends, what's up? Coming off the bay now. Getting ready to turn the corner here. Turn the corner back into Monkey Bay. Another 15 minutes, I can pull my stages in. This is going really easy so I don't blow all the oil out of my engine. I really like to see the oil stay around the same level. Not in any area here. As long as I can get 4 or 5 knots every day, it'll be fine. What happened? Or this morning at low tide, that water was super clear and then it got murky. Gotta be some big boats moving around. Really should. I don't know. They're not going to come in here for the opener? I'm surprised. Maybe they're going to launch out of Elfin Cove or something. For the opener, fish down there. I don't know. We'll see, Coet. Hey, let's see what happens. We talked about that earlier. Trump was saying, war's over. And I'm thinking, yeah, well, maybe it is not. We'll see. We'll just find out. That hot green one that was catching so well, I just realized it's got line through the nip to the tip of the nose, and it's got a crimp, a little different rigging than the other ones. Took it out because the peg is not it's supposed to have a peg that sticks all the way through that hole right there. It's supposed to stick out a little bit, but not sticking out anymore. I guess it was still holding the herring in there. Figure any time it would stop. See how long it was. Standard length. The crippled anchovy. I could use a day's rest. I'll tell you what. My hands are sore. Cut up a little bit. That's a nice bite. Wasn't expecting to be able to get out. Sometimes a bunch of feed rolls in here. It's got to. There's going to be a lot of herring come through for the spawn. They build up in here a lot. In fact, I see some porpoises right now. But the fish don't sit in it. It's really weird. The fish will eat the herring. They eat them on the bar, out on the ocean bar as they come in and out, but they don't target them in here. Not till they're done spawning. Once the spawn's over, it's game on. But they don't let us fish at that time. It's like, it's too easy to catch them. They let us fish in the winter. They give us a very short time when they're actually biting. You're good. You're good, Northern. Further in, we're gonna pull our stages. I might just go all the way in and then pull the stabilizers and pick my poles up at the same time. Just do it all on that one. Whenever we get the quota, but we didn't catch like any fish this winter. It's like the lowest number of fish ever in the winter. So they gave us an extension. I don't think there's any chance we get the quota. I mean, I really doubt it. Anything's possible. If the fleet mobilized and there was some fish, it's amazing how many fish we can catch. But more than likely it'll stay open until the 15th of April. And then it'll be closed for king salmon for 15 days, and then spring openers start. It's only in small areas where you can fish. This happens to be one of those areas. They push us back off the bar. We can't fish out there where the fish are, of course. We have to stay further in the bay. We get 2 days a week. We used to only get 1 day a week for like, ever since I've been here, it was 1 day a week. They just changed to 2 days a week. And then down further in southeast, there's actual hatcheries, like where they let them go. And so they open areas where they're coming into the hatchery. And in Sitka, there's wild fish. There's a lot of fish in Sitka. It's a really, really fishy spot. So there's a lot of boats too. But you know, I'm sure they catch a lot of wild fish in the hatchery openers in Sitka. I don't know. I fished there for the first time last year for hatchery, and it was like after it was done. I don't know. It's harder to fish down there. It's hard to fish in a place like that because there's rocks everywhere. There's like big jagged rocks, and not everything's on the chart. That says it all, doesn't it? It's really difficult to come in from out of town and try and catch good salmon, especially king salmon that are down deep. I did okay in Craig. I mean, I would have done better just to sharpen my hooks to get everything ready for the last couple of, for like the last week, but I caught some in Craig at the very end. I got like 5 or 6 one day. That was pretty good. Terry's still grinding sausage. Don't put your hand in there, Terry. Otter chilling out here. There you go. Out there he is. I gotta get a picture of him. Where is he? There he is. Oh, now the fish buyer wants to answer my text. fish off the boat. That'd be fine with me. Let me tell them what time I'll be in there. Let's see, it's 3 o'clock now. Probably another hour maybe to get in, enough to sell. Maybe around 4. Let me text them. Alright, let the buyer know. I'm pretty tired. A day of rest is a good plan, man. It's gonna blow tomorrow anyway. Oh my goodness. The router got your hand? Oh my goodness. Gary, some guys killed him last year. I'm hoping the weather's good enough I can go where they got him, and then I can also kill them. See what happens. I would also like to go to Southeast, but I don't know if that's going to happen this year. I kind of need to get my net ready, actually. Reminds me. Get a bay net ready. Let's read a little bit of the Bible out of 1 Chronicles chapter 20. Rabbah is conquered is my heading. It happened in the spring of the year, at the time kings go out to battle, that Joab led the armed forces and ravaged the country of the people of Ammon, and came and besieged Rabbah. But David stayed at Jerusalem, and Joab defeated Rabbah and overthrew it. Then David took their king's crown from his head and found it to weigh a talent of gold, and there were precious stones in it, and it was set on David's head. Also he brought out the spoil of the city in great abundance, and he brought out the people who were in it, and put them to work with saws, with iron picks, and with axes. So David did to all the cities of the people of Ammon. Then David and all the people returned to Jerusalem. I wonder where Ammon is. Where's that? Anybody know? Sounds like Ammon. I wonder if it's in, in Iran. Maybe Trump read that chapter of the Bible and decided he was going to do the same thing. Profile the edge detail. What happened to you edge detail your finger? That's not the profile we're looking for, Terry. We got a dovetail index. On a bullnose? Terry's finger's bullnose shaped now. Bullnose the what? The hand? That sounds terrible, man. That sounds extremely terrible. How bad was it, Terry? It's almost completely calm now. That's alright, baby. I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. I just read and then go on with my business. See if I can learn something. Seems like if you look at the Bible back in the day, all them kingdoms were always killing each other and taking each other over and stuff. Nothing new. Buyer want to know how many fish I have. Honestly, I don't know. I told him 4, maybe 5. Law what? Yeah, I haven't learned much. Oh, there's a whole bunch of cormorants here. Yeah, I used to be a hardwood floor man. Somebody wanted me to make them a threshold for their fireplace. They want me to make up a picture frame too. That's the cut. We call that the cut that cuts the hand with the table saw. When you lay the hardwood in there with the blade like this, cut the angle on the hardwood for the threshold. That's the cut that cuts the hand. Sketchy one. Bye, Chloe. Thanks for coming. The ducks are gathering up for the herring spawn. I see the duck. I see a lot of duck. The duck. Oh. Just like it was this morning coming into the cove here. North wind doesn't hit it here at all. You think it'd be perfectly fine until you get around the corner and it's like, what? Hey, Whitney. What do you guys think? Let's pull the stavy in. Let's pull into stabilization. Get that stabilizer up in y'all. Starting to melt. Matter of fact, look at how hot it is. It's like a tropical heat wave out here. All the snow's melting on my boat. Holy moly! Can't even believe it. This is the hottest it's been since I can't even remember a month ago. I guess it was nice for a while. Fish are gonna go crazy. They're gonna go crazy and bite everything in sight. Rocking and rolling now that the stabies are in. Right. Go faster this way though. leftover crumbs. We got some crumbs in here. Good dog, Wilson. You've been a really good dog and a mama dog. Alright. We got that Chinook. Matt S, thank you so much. Nice, Chris. I fished in the Rogue River before. I lived in Oregon for a while. I fished the Rogue for trout. Can't remember where. I went down that way one time, fished in the North Umpqua Rogue. Rogue was cool. I didn't go. I was like the upper Rogue, I think. I was a kid, maybe a big kid. I remember I caught some trout. We didn't get anything like that today. We got one that might be 18. That's pretty big for me. If they get much bigger, they start breaking my line. That's how that goes. Kind of weather right here is going to make the bears come out because the snow will melt and melt into their den and they'll wake right up. It's time. It's time for the bears to get up. Light the happy poop. Oh man. Yay! With the happy poop. Look at the sparkly golden poo. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, Shannon. I got a lot of wolf snares out. That snare will show them who's boss. Yeah, we got 4 today. We're trolling in Southeast Alaska commercial winter season. We're on an extension. I think we got 4. We might have caught 5. One of them was pretty daggone scrawny. You want to see the box here when we get to the dock. They're not the black mouth like they got down there, the little ones. They're big. They got to be 28 inches to keep here. I'll be back in the harbor in like 25 minutes. All kinds of stuff. They bite on this one. Getting a lot on this. We call this one the White Assassin. Getting them on this, and then on the red label bait with the hood, like this. Red label herring with this thing. Big old hood, red label. This one was hot. Last 2 days we've been getting a lot with this. I took it out because the peg broke on it. Need a new peg. We have the cuttlefish sushi. Yes, yeah, I'm gonna sell again, get them off the boat. That way I don't have to deal with it tomorrow. As soon as I get back. There'd be some boats fishing on the inside here, but they're really not. They're all over it. Anyone remember how many days it's been since I fueled up? I think I'm gonna fuel up, top off the tank tomorrow. Go to Shady Cove, yeah, okay. There's people in Oregon in the chat, I think. Well, Washington anyway. Rogue River. Maybe one day I'll fish there again. $10 a gallon. It could be, Shannon. Maybe that's why no one's fishing. They changed the gas price. They need to change the fish price too. Maybe that's why there's no halibut boats up here. They're all scared to come up here and then have the fuel go to $20 a gallon. They got to fish though. Fish whenever maybe they're waiting to find out if the price is going to be worth it. Price got better and better last year. Yeah, no boats yet. They'll some pretty rough weather offshore though. We've had some limit seiners in here, like the biggest seiner that's allowed is in here, and they're not moving. They've been in here for like 2 weeks. They came on the last good weather window, and then they haven't moved since. You driving your wife's car instead of diesel? That's me too. I drive my wife's car because my truck is a gas guzzler. Dang, classic Californians. I'll tell you what, there's some good fishing in California. That's where I go. I went on vacation last year to California, John. Get on one of those big sport boats on a long range. That was awesome. We didn't fish in California, but we launched out of San Diego. Good night, Northern! I would like to live in California, to be honest with you. How do you think they'd like that? They'd probably arrest me or something. I'd have to sell some of my guns. You don't have enough money to move to California. I wish I could. There you go. Headboat's going south. Yeah, that's what I did last year for the first time. Man, it was great. Live bait with the fly line, the sardine. Man, it was so much fun. Yeah, see you on Monday, Northern. Hopefully the weather holds. Might go out on the bar. Of course you are, King Chaser. Get the big one! One that likes the members only. We got some shorts out last night. I don't even remember what I did there with that, Northern. That's good. Alright, I'll try to remember to do that. I got a, what did I get? You know, I don't even think I put the Nomad lures in there. I might have to make one more cut, put the Nomads in, and then I got Preacher's Creatures. I don't know if he's mad at me for not unboxing his lures or what. We haven't seen Billy in a while. Creatures, Ruben Flores, and the Hoochies I got. I just got a few packs. It'll be more interesting when the Canadian ones come in. Well, I'm glad that it was so shallow this morning. Otherwise, we might not have gone out there if we'd have started from the north end. May have gotten spooked by the wind of the waves and stuff. Coming from the front, front door, there's really nowhere else to go. You either gotta go up to the pins or out to the Cape or back to the harbor. If you go to the north end, you can go to the islands. Yeah, just buy one of those little, go to Best Buy or Walmart or whatever, and they get a little, it's like the size of a small phone. Charge into that. I used to have some. I don't know where all that stuff went. What about the squid? We don't have any squid up here, hardly ever. I've seen some little tiny ones in the fall, sometimes out on the ocean. The coast's got like little squid like this big, but I've rarely. One time I caught a king with a squid in it on the other side of the island, like really shallow. They don't like the glacial silt or something, I don't know. Maybe we just haven't figured out how to catch them. We got some, Bob. We're almost back to the dock now. The winds start blowing. North wind whipping out there. Come in early. That was the plan. Look at this, we got the GLHF. What the heck is that? What does that even mean? Wow, yeah, the wind is strong in here for being in the harbor here. It's really coming out of the north pretty strong. It's gonna blow me away from my slip. You're welcome, Bob. If you weren't here earlier, just rewind the video, like, I don't know, towards the beginning there, biting. First couple passes were pretty good. Maybe like a quarter of the way in. Thank you for the gift, whatever it was. Oh, the clapping seal, Edward! Stupid seals, man. Yeah, your fishing prayer was great, Anna. Good job. Got some big ones. Maybe I'll order a new pair of pants. That's what I need. All my fleece pants are wore out. Dang things cost like $200. Another pair. out there today. That'd be happening right about now. Tide looks kind of high to me. Looks like it's snowing again a little bit. Anybody else live? Kind of bummed I missed Paul's carp live. I like some serious carp fishing. It's better if they catch a lot. Sounds like he caught a huge one. How much did he say it weighed? Like 41 pounds or something? That's like impossible to use. Ah, yes, tropical lean that doesn't don't fish in the negative 8-degree weather. Probably got a heater on your boat too. I'm a real wimp actually. I like to dress up with lots of clothes. Well, we didn't really like burn the fort down today, but we did all right. A lot better than fishing in the islands. Too bad we lost a couple fish. It would have been right on pace if we hadn't lost those fish. Maybe there was 2 or 3 of them. Pulled the hook. Big wind and waves, and I'm trying to pull them in and just rip the hook out of their mouth. My bad. More careful. Junior Carol, welcome in. Still in here. I think I got about 4. Check the leaders. Yeah, something happened with that halibut leader. I'm really impressed with that Seagar 60-pound holding the fish. Makes me think maybe I should get some 70-pound for my hoochie leaders for regular use. Maybe not. Maybe it's good just to have a couple of them out on spoons and plugs. They certainly seem to like them. They like that thin line. Yeah, the wind's really kicking now. I'm glad we're not out there. It's not much in the harbor here, but boy, if you were out on the open bay, it wouldn't be good. It would not be good. A leather jacket? I don't have any leather jackets. I really like this. I really like this down jacket. It's just not very tough. Don't they have one that's like full-on nylon, like armored, you know, that's tougher than this? I think it's real wimpy. Oh, it's another snow squall blowing up. Just that we need more snow, you know? Didn't have enough of that already. haven't had any money all winter, so now that I got some, I feel like I need to get some clothes. I'll be careful. Yeah, I'm in the harbor now. You want to see? We're back to the harbor. Here we go. Harbor. There's the seiners. Big boats. Tom Roloff's float house anchored back out. We're back into protection. Valdez. All the way up to tanker loading area, silt water, 700-800 feet. I wonder if I could get them here. I like squid. Is that where they are, 700-800 feet? We got 700-800 feet here, not so much. Here's the thing, Capitan, the whole Yakutat Bay has got this bar in front of it. The deepest spot on the bar is like 90 feet. So animals coming in, they all have to raise up to come in. If they don't want to raise up, they don't come in. Unless they're already living back there. Mall splurge. There's no mall here. I got eBay. I bought some quail eggs last night, and I bought a new whetstone. I bought a 10-inch Arkansas stone, natural stone. It's double-sided. One side is it's half black, hard, and half like a gray-colored medium. Arkansas. I was shopping. I was looking. There's like so many different Arkansas stones on eBay. It's like one of those things on eBay, just went down this rabbit hole with the sharpening stones. Like, there must be 300 different stones to offer. Like, 500 I looked at. Finally, I decided on one. $85 daggone sharpening stone. Yeah, we'll get some rest. Do some shopping. Now that I see that the way that the feds have organized my halibut quota, I could buy another block of quota. All I need is 20,000 bucks. You leaving? Who's going tonight? I'm not night yet. I gotta tie up the boat here. Gotta tie her up. We're just coming in. Poles are up, that's good. Wilson's ready. High tide in the harbor. Shut that one down, shut that one down. I wonder if what's his name, I wanted to see those fish is still here. Probably not, huh? Seemed like a younger person there, they're not around for very long, are they? They got a short attention span, real short. Where's the beef at the store? Like $48 a pound. That's a good idea. I could shop for some beef. That way Holly could have something good too. Go get a ribeye and make like steak and eggs for breakfast. I think I need an oil change. Change my oil tomorrow. Where's that oil? Where'd that oil go? You still have it? You said you had some spare Della 400. Oh, Wilson. Wilson. Gosh, Wilson. Holy moly. What do you guys see? Hell down. I get your money one way or another. Don't forget to get your bait soon. Thank you. Wilson. darn it. There's only 4 of them in there. If there was more. Nice size one anyway. Well, guys, let's do this. I love you guys. Check back later. See you on Monday. Remember to pray for each other. Good night. John, Shannon, Bob, Tom, Gary, Bambi, everybody. See you guys next time.